Digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Gets the call. That's strike one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in game 3 of this 4-game series.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Nice stop from his knees. The throw. There's one. What a double play that was. Runner at second. 2 down.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey. Boom.
On the ground at first. Vientos. And he just beats him to the bag. Gets the out. Boom. Stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Mauricio with the throw to first. And that. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Boom. The next to hit takes ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Swing and a ground ball. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Boom. Steps in. Late game opportunity right here, Singy. A knock could change everything.
Yeah, this is really where composure matters, Boog. You stay in the moment and deliver.
Popped up. Lindor. And there's one down. Boom. Stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
Fouls away the first offering.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The 0-1. Hauls it in. 1 away. A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Bo Bichette up now for the Mets.
This afternoon, the designated hitter, number 19, Bo.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And a quick out number 1.
Huge sigh of relief, I'm sure, for that guy out there on the bump to retire a great hitter like that for the first one of the game.
Jeffrey Boom digs in now.
The catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boom.
Base hit, left center field.
Find the ball.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That is it.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. Runner takes off, pitches low. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Usually when you see a team trying to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
2 down, nobody on. That one ripped, but foul.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ripped to short. Sends it to first. And he has thrown 4. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That clips the corner.
Nope, outside.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that is that. Giants are down. 1 down. And now it's going to be Jeffrey Boone, a switch hitter batting right. The 1-1.
Ball.
All tied up here at the top of the 9th. And that misses. And the count is 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
The 3-1. In the air, left field. King should have this one. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Back here in Queens. On to the bottom of the 10th. Jacob Gonzalez up now for the Mets. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. 1 up, 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now it's Luis Garcia. Right through there for a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. Base hit, that'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Mets walk it off in extra innings. 3-2 the final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, we've got baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Siggy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So 2 down. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Jeffrey Boone. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs.
Oh. Whoa.
Ramos leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the air, right side. Springer settles under it. And that is that. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Here's George Springer.
The right fielder, number 4, George.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Boom. In the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Popped up. And there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Boone in his second season, only 20 years old. And he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2025. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. This one in the air, center field. Crawford on the move. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Justin Crawford. Runner takes off. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Boom. Digs in. Huge spot. Go ahead, run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't.
Stott over to first in time. Here's the left fielder. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
The 0-1. In the air, right field, Freeland in position, and that will end the inning.
Well, this guy.
Boom. Had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
On now to the top half of inning number 2. And now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Foul ball there.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
That misses, and that's ball 1. Meyer in his 6th season, 29 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. Ground ball to the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And he reaches safely.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
So digging in, Tyler Fitzgerald. Runner on the move, in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Ground ball right side.
All right, you're here.
1 out in the 2nd.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
On the ground. Base hit, and a run comes in. Boom. Digs in. 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
That one ripped, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Smoked on the ground to second. Stott over to first in time.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The Giants with the tying run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit, 1 for 3. And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-0. The Phillies trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. The other way. Fair ball.
Find it.
Lead runner around second. The throw in. And he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
Up next for the Giants, the second
Tyler Fitzgerald now at the plate. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
On the ground right side. There's one. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Boom. With a solid contribution even despite the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Jeffrey Boone is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Good wood on that changeup. Barreled it up. Just couldn't keep it between the lines.
Fly ball down the line. And that is that. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And on the hill here today, Jeffrey Boone. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Strike 2.
Oh.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Oh.
That one is hammered right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Ball one to Bryce.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it. Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Oh.
That one fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Josh Smith stands in for the Phillies. 2 for 8 in the series so far.
Ball. Low.
That one in the dirt, and it's 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. That one missed. That's a strike. Full count now. In the air, left field, down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Struck them out looking with the off-speed stuff. We played an inning, no score. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the Phillies catcher, Shea Langoliers. Breaking ball misses down and away. Langoliers recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Swings through it for the K. That K is his third of the game.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
Bowling.
You know, Boog, playing a full season of baseball at this level is hard enough, but to do it as a two-way player, it's even more challenging. I hope fans appreciate the work he's putting in this season to make all of this happen. It's pretty special. That's why it's important to manage your workload as a two-way player. This season is a grind. You want to give everything for your team, but you can only do that if you're healthy and available.
This one in the air center field. On his way over. Takes it in for the out. Pablo De Jesus stands in for the Phillies. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. De Jesus turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. Right through there for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Second inning here. No score. Just missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And there's a foul ball. 0-1 now. There's a strike. Next one just misses. Now 1-2. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, Justin Crawford.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Drops one down in front of the plate. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Now the 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Man at first, one away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. I'll tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Schwarber in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Crawford off of first with 2 away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. On to the 4th. Still scoreless.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Ripped, but it curls foul. And he hits a ground ball right side. Harper steps on the bag. That's the second out. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Well, these Phillies just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Close one doesn't get the call. Ball 2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. Strikeout number 8.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
The Phils down by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Hello.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. It's the Giants 1 and the Phillies nothing. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Gabriel Rincones Jr. stands in for the Phillies. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The Phillies trailing by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it doesn't strikeouts for him in this one.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Now the third baseman. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. Struck him out swinging, and he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Runner at second here, one gone.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
That misses, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1. This to center field, and that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Here's a ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. I mean, that's one of those where you're expecting a guy from second to score.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. Two on, 1 out. Chopper right side. DeJesus out number 2, and another run comes in. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Brings it in for the 3rd out. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. San Francisco leads this one 3-0. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for
back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 18.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Boom, stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. He's safe, and it's 4-0.
Up next to the Giants.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. And now the 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitches low. Throw to second. Out. And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get in the scoring position, but a great.
Boom. Notched his 10th win of the season in this game.
Always nice to see a pitcher get into double digits, Boog, and you can bet his teammates appreciate it when he goes out to the hill. They know they can count on him to keep them in a position to win.
Jeffrey Boone, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Bottom of the inning, and now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
This one in the air, right field. And it's out of play, a foul ball. Seymour, the 6-foot lefty, 210 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Boom. Steps in, 2 outs, no one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Yeah, great job right there. Hit that ball hard.
Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald.
Get back.
Step off throw to first. And he's back safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
That is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Rays 2 and the Giants nothing.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Foul ball there.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Bounce to the right.
Come on, beat it out.
Throws to first in time. 2 gone. Boom with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
One down. Brett Beatty next to hit for the Rays. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Jeffrey Boone, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Williamson settles under this one, and that's the 3rd out. Man at first, Xavier Isaac next to hit for the Rays. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the left fielder, Chandler.
Boom. Stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
This one in the air center field. And that ends the inning. Man at first, one away. In the dirt. Boone goes 6'1", only 20 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2025. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike two. In the dirt, but kept close. Ramos stands at first with one out. That misses, and the count's even at 2. Liner caught at second.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Now the 0-1. Oh, right to the backstop. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. So the tying run at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around third. Relay throw. The tag, and he's out. And they cut down the tying run.
I don't think he got a great read and or jump as he was trying to score from second on that one. Nice execution by the defense. Come up throwing, hit the relay man, and then onto the plate. Beautiful example of a well-executed play.
Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one.
Jeffrey Boone.
Tap to first. Isaac, the underhand flip, and very nicely done for the out. So digging in, Jeffrey Boone. And a foul ball. The 0-1. The Giants trying to break this one open here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. There's a line drive to left field. Can't reach it. Should score at least 2. The relay not in time. He's safe as 3 runs come in.
How about that? Clears the bases. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here is Yohan Moncada. 2-1 now. And he hits a ground ball right side. Can't glove it cleanly, but in time. Nice job to stay with it to end the inning. Boom, with a good game to help lift them to the win. Drove in 3 runs on the day.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Brett Beatty next to hit for the Rays. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Swing, and he popped it up. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Well, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy, I'll have to pick him up.
So 2 down. Jeffrey Boone digs in now. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
That's a ball.
Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Gone! That ball was crushed. His 24th home run of the season, and we're level. It's 2-2.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
First and second, 2 outs. Junior Caminero, the next to hit. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Runner around third. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, this is what you've got to do. You've got to try to score on the 2-out hit to the outfield, but outstanding execution on the relay home. Had to be almost perfect to make it close, and that's exactly what it was. Inning over.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
And a foul ball.
Well, these Giants just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there.
In the air, out towards right center. Melton on the move to the gap. And there's one away.
Up next for the Giants, the shortstop, Jesus.
One gone runner at first. Jacob Melton next to hit for the Rays. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Wow, what an incredible throw right there. And he might not have had time to get to his feet and catch that runner. That's an incredible display of arm strength.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well and the rest of the infield.
That is the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Trey Morgan. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Boone stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
That's a ball.
The 1-2. On the ground, Williams. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Boom. Certainly not the reason they lost this game. Only one hit, a home run.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Jeffrey Boone, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, and now the DH, Jeffrey Boone. Boone matched a homer in his last game. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Devers headed home.
Stand up, stand up, stand up.
He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-0. Safely into third, it's an RBI triple.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. And now the 0-1. In the air, left field. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head to the second from San Francisco. Giants on top, 1-0. You're watching.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Headed for the plate. And they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
So runner at second, 2 down. Tyler Fitzgerald will hit next. Man on second, 2 down. This to third. Oh, a great grab on the dive. Throws from the seat of his pants, and very nicely done for the out.
Proof right there of why he's a Gold Glover. Flash that leather around and make everybody excited. Nice job to end the inning.
Up next for the Giants.
Boone went deep in his most recent game.
Boone.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Triolo under this one. 1 down.
Consistently attacking the right pitch is a great way to build confidence as a hitter. You start to think less at the plate the more often it happens, and it can have a snowball effect, and I think that's been the case today with all of the hard contact.
Up the middle, Terang throws to first in time. Boom. Had a sensational showing in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Jeffrey Boone, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the hill for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
All right, just about ready for baseball. This is Bryce Terang, and we are underway here in San Francisco.
Hee-haw!
Strike 2. Got him. 1 away.
Man, that looked like a pretty good swing, and I was waiting for it to get hammered somewhere. I mean, breaking ball, but he just somehow missed it. Timing looked solid, and his balance was there. He wasn't out on the front foot. Great pitch to hit, but just came up with nothing but air. So, tell you what, that's not a good feeling at all.
That one found hard the other way. The 0-1. Swings through that. Just getting started here in San Francisco. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. 2 down, nobody on. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. 1 down. And here is Jeffrey Boone. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Hit on the ground to short. Ortiz handles, throws to first, got the out. Back here in San Francisco. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Christopher Morel up now for the Brewers.
That's the ball.
Morel with a homer in his last game. Swing and a bouncer. The underhand flip. Nicely done for the out.
That is it. The designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. Boone, only 20 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Left field, and a couple of quick outs. Next for the Brewers, Stephen Kwan.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Ooh, he missed a mistake right there.
2 down, nobody on.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 now. That's to third. And that will end the inning. Gone in order are the Brewers. They trail it here 2-0. Top half of the third inning. Here's the Brewers catcher now, Carson Kelly. Boom, back to work. And a foul ball. On the ground, right side. Oh, what a stop. To his knee, the throw on the money. Nice play.
Nice diving stop right there. It gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Swing and a ground ball. In time to Devers. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Batting 9.
2 down, bases empty. Next for Milwaukee, Jared Triolo.
Hey!
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Bryce Corral.
In there for strike 1. In the air to left center. Ramos on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Milwaukee leaves 1. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carrying. Gone! That ball was crushed. A solo shot. Homer number 25 of the year, and they add on. It's 3-0.
First pitch changeup, and he was all over it. Not sure if he was expecting off speed or not, but he picked up on the velocity and punished it.
Boom. Back on the mound to face the heart of the order, Singy.
Yeah, and this is where you got to sharpen your focus, Boog. No freebies. Make quality pitches and trust your plan.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Stays alive. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Boom. Wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Christopher Morel. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Tapped softly to the right side. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Zips it across. Yelich out on the play. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Brewers strand 1. They trail it here 3-0. Boom. Back at it, pitching with the lead.
Yeah, it's always a little easier, but only if you protect it, Boog. He's got to lock in here. Can't let this game seesaw.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Ball 1 there.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Right side. Fitzgerald. Slings to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
That's the ball down.
The Brewers trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And a swing and a miss. That's too low. Full count now. Goes down looking.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Two outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Joey Ortiz.
One.
Swings through that one for strike 2. He goes down looking. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Laser could be extra bases, and that's going to get into the corner. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
1 out. Runner at second. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit.
Fitzgerald.
Man at second. In the dirt. Two now. Hot shot to third. Long throw to first. 2 away. So runner at second, 2 down. Sal Frelick getting ready to hit. Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball right side.
Come on, slide. Get
he
down,
takes it
down,
himself
down.
to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Giants back here at Oracle Park. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Jared Triolo.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. The Giants leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Terang with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Ground ball right side. Devers takes it himself. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Here's Jackson Churio. Not only is he young, Singy, he's the first player born in 2004 to reach the major leagues.
Whew. Is that supposed to make us feel good about ourselves?
No. The next pitch misses.
Outside.
And it's 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Two down, nobody on. A little bit high.
That's a ball.
And now 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Sliced hard but foul. Hit softly on the ground to third, but it kicks foul. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. 3-2 now. And that's ball 4.
Nope, that's ball
that's
4.
A great
Runner
at bat. He
take a
saw a
base.
lot of pitches and earned a walk. Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Jeffrey Boone out of the game. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
On the
Giants,
mound now, number 46.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
First and second, 1 out. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered in this game.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the lefty. Hope he's all right. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on the knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
So bases all loaded up. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next to hit. The 1-1. Comebacker could be two. Comes home with it for one. What a double play that was. Boom. With a great day of hitting in this game and a solid pitching performance as well.
And this isn't to minimize his pitching because he did well out there, but the way he was hitting in this one, you can see why they think of him as a key piece of the lineup.
Boom. Digging in. Big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Siggy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Webb was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Swing and a bouncer. Terang throws to first and quickly one away in the second.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
That one is absolutely belted. And that one is off the wall. The relay throw. And in there with a double off the wall.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the last half of the third. Ground ball left side.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 2 and the Brewers nothing. Boone launched a homer in his most recent game. And a ground ball to first. A flip to the pitcher covering. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. So 2 down. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning. Nothing doing there. Boone played well enough in the win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. We got this. Yep, we got this. We'll do it.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming your way next. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Jeffrey Boone. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And, you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Garcia, the tall righty, 205 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Right side.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Alonso takes it himself and quickly won away in the second. Here's the center fielder, Colton Cowser. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One away.
Batting 6.
Boone digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Siggy.
Yeah, Boog. He's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
And that's the third out. Luis Torrens, the next to hit for the Orioles.
He's been on fire at the dish lately.
Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Boom. Steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boo. Chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's one down, base is empty here in the ninth. Boom. Stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Inside ball.
Popped up. Henderson moving under this one. And there's 2 down. Boom. Had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
One out, runner at second. Jeffrey Boone, the next to hit.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
Alonso steps on the bag. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
That one fouled off. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. This one in the air. And there's 2 down. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Hey!
That's a ball.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is fouled back. Two now. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. He's got it, and that'll do it. 1 left for San Francisco. So 2 down. In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. 1-2 now. This one popped up. Boom. Has a beat on it. And that is that. Boom. Stepping in now. It's clutch time, Singy. Go-ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. And ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And fouled off. Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and they take the lead. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Clutch hitting right there to give him the lead this late in the ball game. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Bryce Eldridge now at the plate. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark and he scores. And they lead by 3.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Man at second. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. The relay, not in time. He's safe. A run scores. It's a 2-run game. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Boom. Steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
In the air, left field. Beavers moving under it. And there are 2 outs. Boom. Digging in. Missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And that is that. Runner at second, 2 down.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Batter challenges in a very big spot, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-0. In the air to left center, and that's the 3rd out. 1 down. Jeffrey Boone getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. This one smoked on its way out of here. And they cut into the deficit. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Boone did well in the losing effort. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Well, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Jeffrey Boone, just about ready to go. The former All-Star looking to help his team get a win today. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, and now the DH, Jeffrey Boone. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Boone with a homer in his last game. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs. Well struck left field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Coming home. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
So runner at second, 2 down. Tyler Fitzgerald getting ready to hit. Man at second. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that is that. And on the hill for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. He's near the top in strikeouts, and opponents still haven't figured him out.
Yeah, his swing and miss is nasty, baffling would-be hitters on a weekly basis.
It's not just his power, it's his command of the strike zone that jumps out to me, Singy.
Yeah, he's must-see TV. Sign me up for that subscription. Every game is a pitching clinic.
Not just far, but loud, Singy. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, Boog, when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
And And that is out of play. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Edge of the zone, called a strike. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. On the ground to third, Ramirez. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Ball in.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. They're down 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Joe Adell. There's a swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Gets under it. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Lenny.
He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
1-1 now. Swings through that one for strike 2. On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
No,
the throw is late, and they don't get the out.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Giants 1 and the White Sox nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Two aboard,
Up
2
next
outs.
the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. And they boost their lead. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. Boom. Wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike, and it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. late on that fastball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Ball, that's low. Ball.
That one missed. And that's in there at the knees. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Next to hit, Luis Angel Acuna. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the third. It's the Giants 4 and the White Sox nothing. Here on the south side, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Got it. Really had to move for that grab. 1 up, 1 down. So he went on a journey for that one. One of the more impressive catches we've seen lately, Chris, as we pull up the StatCast data on it.
Yeah, he was believing the whole way, man. 110 feet on the dot. So that was a tough play, and we saw how difficult it was with our own eyes, and the numbers really back it up.
The White Sox down by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That misses the zone, and a count even 1-1.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Here's a 1-2. This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 down. Colson Montgomery will hit next. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. 2 down, nobody on.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Fly ball down the line.
Plenty of room, plenty of room.
And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the White Sox. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Boone launched a homer in his most recent game. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball 2.
Next pitch downstairs. Full count now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. Got him swinging for the K. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 1 run. Boom. Back at it, working with a lead.
Yeah, the scoreboard favors him, so can't give this offense a reason to believe, Boo. It's about keeping momentum. Get ahead, stay ahead.
Nice grab. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
In there at the knees. It's 0-1. Sosa needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. In the air to left center. 2 down.
Incredible to think that 755 could have been passed once, let alone multiple times. What a remarkable career he's put together.
Murakami in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Ball 2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is down low.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Draws the walk there.
Take your base.
Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 down, nobody on. This one high in the air to left center. Ramos should have this one, and that will end the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here on the south side, here's the White Sox DH, Brooks Baldwin.
You know, these White Sox just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
1 away.
Sometimes all it takes is 1 hit, so we'll see if they can break through and get something going.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to 1 velocity and stay there.
That clips the corner. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. And here is Luis Angel Acuna. Struck out swinging his first time. And it's fouled away.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Struck him out without a swing. Picks up strikeout number 7. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Chase McDermott.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Boone in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
All these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this.
Runner takes off. That one to first.
Go hard, go hard,
he takes it on his own. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been.
Boone was fantastic with the bat in this ball game and had a solid showing on the mound too.
He was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at bats. The way he pitched was just maple on the donut. What a special talent.
New inning getting started, and now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Base hit, center field.
Find it.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Tyler Fitzgerald now at the plate. Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
Oh, now this ball gets down.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Tapped up the first base side. Fires to second for one. Back to first. Not in time. Runners at the corners here. One away. And the batter will be the shortstop. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
This one in the air. Murakami settles under this one. And there's one away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. All set for the start of the inning. Jeffrey Boone up now, leading the league in doubles and doing it with style, Singy.
Yeah, that swing is built for line drives, finds open space early and often.
He's a precision hitter, reading pitches and punishing mistakes.
Yeah, and when he squares one up, it's trouble for the outfielders. They're chasing all day long.
Ground ball to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Hit on the ground, might be two. One at second, over to first, but he beats it. And next is the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Boone with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
I was really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boog. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101. I'm just a little further down the list, Boog, with 4.
Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And digging in for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. He was late there, strike one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Way inside. Gets away. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Up the middle. A dive. Nice stop from his knees. The throw. Safe. And that's his third hit.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
Back.
Quick move to first. Boom. Back on a dive. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Two on, 2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Boom. Had a solid game for them. A real contributor. Put together a 3-hit performance.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Back at right field. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boone.
This one in the air, center field. Acuna on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Man at first, 1 away. Check swing. He went, and it's 0-1.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Bangs off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. The tag
On the
out.
tag, he's out.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Man on second, 2 down. Paredes.
Get out.
Fires across the diamond, and that is the. And up next for Chicago, Brooks Baldwin.
The designated hitter, Brooks.
Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Boom. steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Oh, look at the stop.
Dig.
And very nicely done for the out.
Up next to the Giants, the third
And
baseman,
here's a look at how
Jose.
he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next to the
One
Giants,
down, base
the
is
catcher,
empty
number
here in the
13,
ninth.
Jeffrey
Boom. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. Lined into right. And there's two down. Boom. Did well enough for them despite the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Jeffrey Boone, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Boone stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Tapped in front of the plate. Fires over to first. 2 away.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1. In the air, left field. And just foul. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Out towards right center field. Robles on the move to the alley. 2 down. Go ahead run on base. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. The throw. Tag. And he's out.
Wow, what a great throw from his knees right there. You're not going to see that every day. Such a long throw from the plate to second base. So to have no bottom half behind it, but still deliver a seed on target, so impressive. And most catchers practice that throw, but not many have the arm strength to actually make it work in a game.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Two on, 2 outs. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Go ahead run on base. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Robles runs off the catcher and rolls away. Wild pitch and into second moves the go ahead run. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
And that one gets away at the plate. To third, safe at third, moves up on the pass ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. The Rockies strand 1, and we're still knotted at 0. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
13, Jeffrey Boone.
Boone in the box now. No balls and a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Ripped, but it curls foul. The Giants with the go-ahead run at first. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground to the left.
Run it out, run it out, run it out.
Play made, that ends the inning. 1-0 the final. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. So 2 down. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Boone in his 3rd season, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2025. That one fouled off.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
99 miles per hour to finish. And there's a ball.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So
there's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So a runner at second, 2 down. Richie Freeman, the next Giant to hit. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And digging in for San Francisco, Sal Frelick. In the dirt, blocked. Two on, 2 outs. And he grounds one to the right side.
Stand up right here. Stand up.
The throw to first. That ends the inning. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
That one hit to right. 2 away.
Up next for the Giants,
Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3.
Jeffrey Boone.
Ripped to first, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes it
Boone didn't do a whole lot in the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Jeffrey Boone is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. He's been a real force on the mound so far this year.
A Cy Young candidate in the National League. He's having a great season so far. In fact, I've been hearing his name mentioned among some of the leaders, guys that have been around this league for a while. He's definitely in the conversation, and I think he's got a real shot at winning it.
Okay, all set to go. Connor Wong digging in for the Rockies. And we are underway here in San Francisco. Gets the call. No balls, 2 strikes. Wong wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Boone. This is his 30th start of the season, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. That misses.
Ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
There's a strike. 95 of that one. And a big swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
And now 1-2. Boone wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. So the call stands. Still 1 challenge left for them. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. Swings and misses. 0-1. Just getting started here in San Francisco. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Devers to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. So runner at second, 2 down. Boom. The next to hit. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. This ball's chopped on the ground. Whips it to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here at Oracle Park. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Danny Flores digging in for the Rockies. Fought off foul. Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Flores not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. And it's fouled away. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the third baseman, Kyle Karros.
Ball inside. No, that's a ball.
Second inning here, no score. High fly ball down the left field line. Going back on this one. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Nothing doing for the Rockies. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in San Francisco. All set for the start of the inning. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. And he swings through that one.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Check swing called strike. And the count even at 1. Foul ball there. That one just misses. And it's 2-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Benny Montgomery stands in now and watches strike 1.
That's the ball.
To the right side, Fitzgerald whips it to first, and that's the 3rd out. Rockies are down quietly, still behind by a count of 1-0.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Foul ball. Singy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Sets him down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Good. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And the 0-1. Liner, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 1st inning.
Up next to Colorado.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. The throw into second, and he's out easily.
That's really frustrating right there. Should have had plenty of time to move up safely with the ball getting away, but they still threw out the runner.
Two down, nobody on. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a back.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Nothing doing for the Rockies. They're down 1-0. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Danny Flores.
Well, these Rockies need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Outside low, ball 2. Boom. Thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. The 2-1. In the air to left center. On the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
It's frustrating for these hitters because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Carros batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, and he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball. Runner at second, 2 down.
Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
High fly ball, right field. Montgomery under it, brings it in. And that's the inning. Back here in San Francisco, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Jordan Beck. Swings through that one for strike 1. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And, you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for Colorado.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Montgomery in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And that's in for a strike. Montgomery wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. So that removes their last challenge. The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Eric Miller.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Gone! That ball was crushed. A 3-run shot, his 28th home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Boom was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
He was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at-bats. The way he pitched was just maple on the donut. What a special talent.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Jeffrey Boone digs in now. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
In the air, right field. And that is the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, Jeffrey Boone. Up now, leading the league in doubles and doing it with style, Singy.
Yeah, that swing is built for line drives, finds open space early and often.
In the air, out towards right center. Doyle settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, the second base. Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Fouled off. He was late. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Ground ball left side. And he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So the Giants leave one. They still trail it here, 4-3. Boom. Digs in, tying run on.
You know, Boog, it gets tense in these late game battles, and it comes down to focus. Can't afford to miss the mistake pitch right here.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Around third. Here's the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Tied at 4. That's ripped into the outfield. And that will end the inning. So they even it up. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
Jeffrey Boone.
Boom. Batting with one down, takes a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Way upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. And fouled off.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, left field. Out number 2. Boom. With an unremarkable performance in the loss. Singled and knocked in a run.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Jeffrey Boone, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Jeffrey Boone now at the plate. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Chopped on the ground. Neto.
Run out.
Off balance feet. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Man at first, 1 away. Here comes the 0-1. In the air, right field, Moniak on the move to the gap. And there's 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. He's been a great, there goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Back here in San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone steps in, and when there are ducks in the pond, he brings them home. I mean, look at this graphic, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the best in the league with runners in scoring position. Total gamer, produces when needed most.
That one lifted to left. Nootbaar takes it in for the out. One away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lars Nootbaar, the next to hit for the Angels. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Heading for the plate. The relay. And he's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
Trying to take the lead in the late going. Can't blame them, but the defense was having none of that. Close play at the dish. The tag applied just in time, and we'll push on with a tie ball game.
So 2 down. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants. Jeffrey Boone. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball.
On the ground to third, Mayo. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish. So runner at second, 2 down. Dom Nunez, the next to hit for the Angels. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man at second.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Mayo in the box now. Takes strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Strike 2. Go-ahead run at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. But they score twice and even it up late. Home half. Boom, with a less than great game in this one.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of him. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better the next time out.
So 2 down. Now the catcher up to hit. Jeffrey Boone. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Bryce Eldridge getting ready to hit. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So bases all loaded up. Lars Nootbaar, the next to hit for the Angels. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. And he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game. Foul ball there. Ramos off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
On the ground to third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
The catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
And he chases a high fastball there.
Well, these Giants just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
That one inside. Look out. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. That's ripped into the outfield. Takes it in for the out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Runner on the move. And this one gets away and can't squeeze it. Moore up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. Man at first with 1 gone. Jeffrey Boone will hit next.
Ball, no.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And a 1-1. Ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for the
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
On the ground, right side. Neto for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Boom. Digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boo. Time to come through in the clutch.
Robert under this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels even this series up at a game apiece. Boom. Had a decent showing in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
One out, runner at second. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Man at second. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Set down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
0-1. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. Boom. Stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
In the dirt. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
Pitch misses there. 2-1. Up the middle. Base hit. Moncada around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's 8-3. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Oh, 0-1 now. In the dirt. Swing and a bouncer. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. And a foul ball. Henry, a 6'4" righty, 200 pounds, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This one popped up. Moore under it. And there's 2 away. Man at first, Jeffrey Boone, the next to hit.
Hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Boone could have done a bit more to help them out. Singled and knocked in a run.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off a standout pitching performance. Can he put together another excellent outing today? It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And on the hill for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Boone, ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, Boog, he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. A clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
That's to third. Tosses to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 9, Vinny.
Next for the Padres, Vinny Pasquantino. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
Well, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this because you have 2 of the game's best.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 3, Jackson Merrill.
Merrill with another scorching run of play lately. Swing and a foul out of play. Boone, only 20 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2025. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in San Francisco, here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Manny Machado. The Giants with a chance to play spoiler in this ball game. Out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Yeah, once a team's already eliminated, it can be a challenge to stay motivated and engaged. Spite is one way to do that, I guess.
Ball.
No score here in the second.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. 2-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. And a payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Luis Arias stands in now and watches strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Brings it in, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And a man aboard.
That way to square it up. Good job.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
And up next for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And up next for San Francisco, Sal Frelick. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Payoff pitch. Tap back to the mound.
Come on, get down.
Fires over to first. And that is a big first out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
2 on, 1 out. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first, but it's 1-0 as the run scores. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Bogarts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. That clips the corner. This one in the air, center field. In position. Takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Cronenworth working through some struggles lately. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Next to hit, Freddie Fermin. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Next offering is down low. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. To third, Ramirez. Throws to first in time, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here at Oracle Park, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Junior.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 0-1. Tapped on the ground softly to short. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Up next, the first baseman, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
Pasquantino recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Giants up by a run, top half of inning number 4. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Here's the kid, Jackson Merrill. His first major league hit happened in Korea during the Seoul series with the Padres.
Nearly 7,000 miles away from his hometown of Baltimore. He had to travel across the world for his first career hit, but I think that makes it even more special, Boog. What a cool moment that was for him.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. And now it's filled up.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And he walked him. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance. Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
In the air to left center. Coming on. He's got it. And that is that. One left for San Diego. They trail here 1-0. Bottom of the fourth, Jeffrey Boone. Up now, leading the league in doubles and doing it with style, Singy.
Yeah, that swing is built for line drives. Finds open space early and often.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Got a way to square up on that ball. Great
Couple
job.
of hits in a row for him here. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Tyler Fitzgerald will hit next. Got him looking for the K. That K is his third of the game. Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's the right fielder, Sal Frelick. Now a quick throw to first. Boom. Back in on a dive. Two and two. Runner on the go. Towards first. He steps on the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So runner at second, 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop. Here's a 2-2.
Get down.
There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Back here in San Francisco, we go to the top of the fifth. Laureano comes up to hit.
You know, these Padres just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
On the ground right side. He'll do it himself, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
At this point, they'll take base runners any way they can get them, then hope it turns into something more. But this might end up being one of those games to forget.
And that's a strike. Stays alive.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Here's Xander Bogaerts.
Hey.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Sets him down looking. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Two on, 2 outs.
Next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Two on, 2 outs.
Round it,
Line shot into the gap should score at least 1. 1 run across. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 4. A 2-run double.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Swings, and this one's flared. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the throw, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Boom. Back to work with a lead.
Yeah, and this is where you want to work quick and efficient. Pound the zone, force contact, no freebies, no drama.
Hey!
Now a slow roller to second. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up.
On the ground to third. Gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play.
Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Ball. That's inside.
Tatis with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. This one in the air center field. And that's the 3rd out. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Boom. Ready to go again up against the hitter with some serious MVP buzz.
Yeah, and it isn't just hype. This hitter can rake, Boog. You got to hit your spots and avoid the middle of the plate at all costs.
Ball 1.
Next pitch is downstairs. Just missed.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
On the ground, and that's through. Their first hit of the ball game. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jeffrey Boone departs. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Number
Giants.
46 into the game.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Man at first, Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double.
All these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. Laser could be trouble, and that one's going to get into the corner. They're waving Ramirez home. The relay throw. Safe. It's 5-3.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. That one was smoke coming off the bat, and it looked like there might have been a close play at the plate. Good job of base running rounding third, making sure he could come in and score that run.
Man at second. That one kicks away from the catcher.
You're up.
And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
He goes down looking.
Up next for the Giants.
One down, runner at third. Sal Frelick getting ready to hit. Swing and a pop-up. Machado. And there's two away. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Swing and he popped it up. Cronenworth under this one. And that is that. Jeffrey Boone comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Bottom of the second. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boone.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Went with the sweeper for the strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
That's ball 2.
That one misses. 3-2 down. To the right side. Cronenworth sends it to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the second baseman.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
Boone.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I see you working, guy. Good job. Way to go there.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Quick toss to first. Boom. Back on a dive. And ball 4 to a board.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And up next for the Giants, Sal Frelick. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
This one in the air center field. And there's 2 down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. 2 on, 2 outs. That one in the dirt and gets away.
You're up.
So on the wild pitch, two guys advance.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
On the ground to third. Slings it across, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. That one blasted deep to right. Carrying well. Oh, that ball was crushed, and it gives him the lead in the 5th. It's 4-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
So 2 down. Next will be the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Find the ball, find the ball.
Gets him easily, ends the inning. Boone had a great showing in the win. 2 hits, including that long ball.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
So 2 down, and now the switch hitting catcher, Jeffrey Boone. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Bogarts handles the chance. Got him on the off-balance throw. Bottom 4, now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone.
Number 13. Jeffrey Boone.
And first offering is fouled off. Boone, only 20 years old. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. And the 0-1. That one is hammered right field. Oh, that ball was crushed. Home run number 30 on the year. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
Boom. Steps in. This matchup hasn't been kind to him, but every at-bat is a chance to rewrite the story.
Yeah, and if you're the hitter, Boog, you try to simplify right here. Hunt a pitch, barrel it, and finally change the narrative.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. So a man at first. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Go to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, try to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Boom. Stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's got a chance. And it bangs off the wall. One run is in. Headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Jose Ramirez digs in now.
Ramirez.
This one in the air, center field. Merrill settles underneath it. And that is that. All set to start the 9th in this one. Stepping in, Xander Bogaerts. This one in the air. Boom. Gets under it. One up, one down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The batter number 10, second base.
Boom. Hit his 30th homer of the season in this one.
Well, plenty of thump for him this season, Boog. And you know his teammates appreciate having a bat like his in the lineup. We'll see how many more dingers he can pile up this year.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Second inning set to go. Jeffrey Boone up now, leading the league in doubles and doing it with style, Singy.
Yeah, that swing is built for line drives, finds open space early and often.
He's a precision hitter, reading pitches and punishing mistakes.
Yeah, and when he squares one up, it's trouble for the outfielders. They're chasing all day long.
2-0. Foul ball there. And a slider misses down and away. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So digging in, Bryce Eldridge. Step off throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Boom. Back in on a dive. On the ground, Garcia. There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Jack lined, and that's a base hit. Fires it to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. On the board first, it's 1-zip. Start of the fourth. Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Jeffrey Boone. In the air, left field. Collins moving under it, and there's one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Boom. Up now, trying to make this pitcher work, Singy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
On the ground to short. Witt. Over to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. So up now for Kansas City, Matt Gorski. 2 on, 2 outs. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. He will score, and the Royals have the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. Michael Garcia getting ready to hit. Ball to strike. Bunting for a hit. To first. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Royals strand a pair, but they still lead at 3-2. Go ahead run on base. Ryan O'Hearn digs in now. 0 for 4. 3 flyouts and a strikeout. In the air to left down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Oh, trouble with the fastball, and it gets away from him. Throw into third, save. And the go-ahead runs at third. Stays alive.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And we stay tied as the inning ends. It's the Giants 3, Royals 3. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Bailey Falter.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
In the air, right field. One up, one down. 4-3 our final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Jeffrey Boone.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Swings over the top of that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that just misses.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take high fly ball right field. Caglione ranging back. And there's one down. Boone goes 6'1", 210 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2025. Gets down, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
I see you working, big guy. Good job.
Up next to the Giants.
Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
Step off, throw to first. Back in safe, really close. (3-1) now. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Payoff pitch. And he walked him.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Go ahead run on base. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. And now it's 1-2. Pulled out on strikes.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off the throw. We go to the 8th. Now it's the DH, Jeffrey Boone. Oh, he can't hang on. Still fires to first, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Boom. Played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off a standout pitching performance, can he put together another excellent outing today? Jeffrey Boone has had an outstanding season, putting him in the Cy Young conversation. We'll see if he can bring that same dominance in this one. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Kansas City Royals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. O'Hearn steps in for the Royals. Singy, when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. O'Hearn with some impressive production lately. Swings through that one for strike 2. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one away.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 1, Isaac Collins.
You know, his home run numbers in his last 10 games have been really good. He's been a difference maker in their lineup.
That one lifted to left. Ramos gets under it. Takes it in for the out. Bobby Witt Jr. now. He was drafted 2nd overall by the Royals in 2019. Adley Rutschman was the only player taken ahead of him.
Yeah, he was part of a really good crop of shortstops. Bobby was the first one taken, but C.J. Abrams, Bryson Stott, Anthony Volpe, and Gunnar Henderson were also part of that draft class. How good is that?
Pretty good.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Witt leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Tracks it down for the out. That is the inning. Scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. Matt Gorski steps in for the Royals. Gorski with a homer in his last game. In the air, foul off first.
You got room.
Devers takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Boom. Thought that was a strike. And here's the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. And that one is lifted in the air. Has a beat on it. 2 down. Drew Jones steps in for the Royals.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
That's a ball.
Jones recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. Not even close there. 2-1.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Payoff pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And he lays down a bunt. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Ball.
Still tied at 0, last of the third. Fastball for a strike. That one ripped, but foul. One and two here
What do you
O'Hearn
got?
checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. Now a rip into left center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Whoa, that's down.
Collins stands in here, takes ball one low. And another ball. Boom. Will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Man at second. Hit on the ground to short. Got him.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
In there for strike one. The shortstop takes the ball. Boom. Not happy that was called the ball. And here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. The Royals with a chance to score first here in the last half of the third. Off the mark there. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And that'll do it for the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 3 innings complete. No score. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Ball, that's low.
Swing and a bouncer. In time to Devers. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Out to short. In time to Devers. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Now at the plate, Edouard Julien. Fly to center his first time. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Line and a base hit into right.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
Round second, digging for third.
That one. Good job.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Ground ball up the middle. The throw to first, but the go-ahead run comes in to score. Back here in Kansas City, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Drew Jones steps in for the Royals. Right through there for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That's off the mark. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
This one in the air, center field. 1 up, 1 down. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground right side into the outfield, base hit. And that's a one-out single. Here's Garrett Hampson. He struck out swinging in his first at-bat. Right down the chute, strike one. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On the inside corner for a strike. Double play ball to second. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Boom. Back on the mound. The margin is slim, and the bats are big.
Yeah, this is a dangerous part of the lineup, Boog, but a little execution goes a long way.
Right through there for a strike. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Boom. Wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 0-2. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in.
Nope, that's down.
And a challenge from the mound in a big spot. And it did miss the zone. The call stands. So they've only got 1 challenge left now. The 1-0.
Hey.
Strike on the inside corner. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Witt wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
First pitch swinging.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Check swing. No appeal. And that is ball one. That one missed. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. So the call stands. So they're now out of challenges. The 3-1. And fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Nice grab. There's one. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Up next is the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
High fly ball down the left field line. Going back on this one. And that one is off the wall. To second. And he's got a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
So runner at second, 2 down. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next to hit. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Eric Miller.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Boom. Stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
And a superb diving catch. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Boom was tremendous at the plate in this ball game and did well on the mound too.
Nothing like a two-way player who can perform well on both sides of the ball, Boog. He was really swinging it well, and his pitching was a nice bonus for him.